Uh, um, I didn't realize what time it was. I was just there. Oh, my phone's gone off. I was just there in my world, like la 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 la, and then I just look and I see all these. I see you, Luna, and JJ just pop up, and I'm like, "What time is it?" Hi. Hopefully everything will go well. I apologize about being late then. Fun times. It sucks that you're both in work, but I hope that your days are going well. That's for sure. I'm sorry. I was generally thought I had like another like 10 minutes. I was just so zoned out, like proper. My bad. So what has everyone been up to? How's work going? And all that jazz. Like, what's crack-a-lacking? Damn. I don't know how long this will last. I know my sister's coming around at some point. I had turned sound off. That's all good. That's okay. I was just oblivious to the time. But I'm going to be continuing with... And maybe, depending on how long this streams last, you might see my... For a bit. Go and watch some. But, me failing at the time. What? Nothing. Nothing's new. That sucks. I'm sorry. Is it been like a long day for you at all? Never fun. Never fun. So, what is everyone doing at work then, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah. Out of it. Trying to get caught up on some reading in a little bit long. Trying to so we'll see how well that goes. Today's been, I still have a couple of hours till I can... Oh, that's awesome! I hope you have a really good night, time with your friend and have coffee. I served you customers and now sort in the folder. I can... Oof. Have you seen what Amazon's doing? You've got 10 days to basically, like, lock down it because they're changing how they do... So, fun times with that. Kindle's changing how they do books. And also that whole trauma that's happened with Daniel Green and Naomi. Ugh. Like that drama. Oh. I finished at least at 4. Oh, that's not... what was that, like 2.5 hours? Too long. I'm staring at documents. Sounds like a fun, good time to me. I only read on Kindle, so it doesn't really affect me. Okay, that's good. That's good then. Sweet. Good to know. Good to know. Anyway. Oof. I don't have any new jokes to tell people. Apart from one, but I don't know if... I'll tell you it anyway. No, I guess I won't. It's not a good joke, even I have to say it's like, ooh. No, nothing rare with that. Yeah, I was in shock when those allegations. Well, the thing is, though, is that she showed, like, receipts, and she worded it and made things really believable, and I was so ready to be like, holy shit. As someone who's, like, gone through that sort of stuff, I was like, I'm gonna rally and blarg and arg. And then her recent video that she just uploaded, I was like... I know of Daniel Green. I've watched a few of his stuff in the past, his fantasy. I think he did like mainly like Wheel of Time and stuff like that, I think I saw. Really in-depth. And she made some allegations. and showed her receipts, and she made it really believable with the wording and how she described things, and everyone was like on her side. And now her latest video, I'm just shocked. Like, who lies about that type of stuff just because they couldn't get the man? Disgusted is not even the word I can use. Person, how disgusted I feel about it. See, I remember my first ebook reader was a Kobo. Like, I didn't even know they were still being made, because after Kobo came out, Amazon came out with their Kindle Fire, and that just blew everything else out the water. I remember it was Paperwhite as well. It was a Paperwhite, the Kobo. I don't know if it comes in any of form. I don't even know how it, like what it looks like these days. It'll look exactly the same as like 10 plus years ago. I unsubscribed anyway. At the time, it was best case scenario. He's a cheater and worse than monster. It's just difficult though, because like, I think people like, yes, it shouldn't be taboo to share your experiences and show support for other people and all that jazz. When they lie about certain things on both sides, it's like, ugh. Lives on other people's lives outside of that are like getting damaged. Maybe some aired on YouTube specifically. I want the Kindle Scribe. I just have the Kindle Fire. I think it came out like years ago. I don't know. Kindle Scribe looks. I just hate that. I think some of the pens don't match the color, I think it was, or you have to buy the pens separately, and I was like, what's the point? Because the pens themselves are like expensive. Like, no. But yeah. Baffled by everything that's going on these days. The gaslighting is real. Days I can't read on tab that says I'm too easily distracted. Fair. And you know what? Where are my glasses? I don't blame you at all. I am easily distracted as well, so I feel you with that. Are they hairs or scratches? That explains. This big scratch was it? Sorry. Okay. Although I got excited that they've started promoting Alison Ball. I'm so excited! I need to watch the last 2 episodes, but I'm waiting for my friend, because we've been watching it together. So I'm waiting for him to be able to come back online, so we can watch the last 2 episodes of season 2. But I'm so excited. So excited. And I love the forensic woman, who's kind of gone off on her own. I love her character. And the other character that they've got kind of a little romance with, I call her Ada Wong, because she's pretty much Ada Wong from Resident Evil. I'm like, she's badass too. Lying about essays. Yeah, exactly. So in her first video, this is where I'm going to go on a little tangent. I apologize for. And that's the one. Thank you, JJ. She basically said a lot of certain things and said the word penis and stuff and oral and stuff like that. And proper said, didn't name him, but instantly showed like, oh, he's like, sue me, blah, 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 when the name wasn't mentioned, stuff like that. And then, in her recent apology video, he was like, she's deleted the other videos, I didn't say any of that, and it's like, you've just gaslighted, like, all the people that came to support you. And it wasn't even an apology, it was basically gaslighting, and it's not my fault. Yes, JJ, yes. So I was just disgusted with the fucking video. I just done with anything to do with that. It's definitely good to be able to support people who have gone through like essays stuff. Like I've gone through that. Unfortunately, a lot of people have gone through that when they shouldn't have to. It's disgusting that people do that to other people. But then to lie and twist things for your own gain, just because you couldn't get with a person who sure may also be a cheater and has done stuff bad himself. Don't lie about that shit. You don't twist things and warp things like that. Yes, JJ. Oh, when Greg's on here, every now and then he shows up as Xenophae on here. He's the one who got me into it. So, like, we love watching stuff like that. We've watched a few, like, Asian horrors and stuff and episodes like this. So we're obsessed with stuff like that. People baffle me and disgust me at the same time. I don't know. So if I ever see anything like that appearing on YouTube, I'm just gonna give it a wide berth because I was like, trauma. I'm gonna ignore the drama till it's. Oh no, I'm with you. I'm far pushing way past that now. I've seen it. I've experienced it. I'm disgusted by it. The end. Ugh. Ugh. But there we go. Is there anything else that anyone's been watching at all? I don't really watch much, that's the thing. I'll normally just put something on YouTube and I'll zone out and do something else with noise in the background. Oh my god, the Amber Heard! My dog stepped on a bee! I like the song that people make about her. You say... Oh, that hurt. Ugh. People. Some odd ones out there. Nicest thing I can say. There's odd ones out there. The end. So done. I really am. Drama with that as well. And people were so behind her as well until it all came out and everyone was like, oh. It was like, uh-oh. It is, oh. The end. Glad to say. People just be peopling badly. Yes, that needs to be tattooed or stamped on some people's heads, like, seriously. Like, people just be peopling badly. Just not working in the shadows at all. Or they're just Delulu, I don't know. Right. I don't know, I'm baffled by a lot of things. Just don't understand, and you know what, I'm okay not understanding people, even though like I watch true crime and stuff like that, and I want to know like the process of the person's mind. I'm like, why have they done it? What is the things that have pushed it to this point? But when it comes to people lying about that, I'm just like, just don't want to know. Wide berth of people who lie about that cyber shit. Yeah. But we're going to do 40 minutes of reading, and then some... as soon as I start the 40 minutes of reading, I am going to nip to loo, so I'll be disappearing for like a minute or two. Back. I'm continuing with failing English really badly, and Onyx Storm. But I also need to catch up with a lot of things, because I've started so many books. I don't know why. Now I'm stuck reading like 5 books in one go, and I'm like, I don't know where to go and what to read this because I've started 5 books. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? You think, but whenever people learn anything, I mean, the thing is though, if no one made mistakes, there is something really wrong with that person. We are human, we make mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. But when it's that kind of mistake, there's something wrong there. That's all I'm going to say. It's normal to make mistakes. That's how we as a people learn. We are human beings. We are built and made to make mistakes. And that's how everyone progresses and learns, you know? Oh, I've done this. This didn't work. I've learned from that. I now can do things right in the correct way. But when it's like that, it's like, What happened to make you think that this okay? Like I said, if people didn't make mistakes, there's something wrong with that person, because not make mistakes. But that's just like such a huge thing. Yes, JJ, there is. You both are correct and right. Like, also Luna, I need to write a comment on your video that you've just recently put up. I really do love your videos. They are so wholesome, and the imagery that you create is so beautiful. JJ, I do have a question. When are you gonna do like a dinosaur book review, just in your little dinosaur costume? I would appreciate. Or it's you as the dinosaur. I get people Listen, right. Make mistake. Okay. That dinosaur costume isn't even mine. What do you mean it's not even yours? Get one and do it. Thank you. I need to start commenting on the videos that I've watched. I've just not had a chance to comment on them, so I apologize for that, Luna. So you're gonna get like, I'm gonna go back and rewatch some, and you're just gonna get a slew of random comments. So just be aware, they're from me. Oh, just a heads up. I try. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get caught up, and then I fall behind again, and I'm like, how many videos have it been? It's like, you've missed 10, and I'm like each person. I know I've missed 2 of them. One of them's Onyx Storm, which I'm not going to watch until I finish my book, but, you know. My colleague got it for her shift on Halloween, and I popped it in to play with it. Now I feel I have... It's like the law, and you should be doing things in that costume. Yes. I was going to be like... You can also come in and be like, I came in like a wrecking ball, and we, like, paint, like, a papier-mâché meteor, and have you ride it in. So that could be something for you to do. That could be your intro, and then you could be like, this is the book we're talking about. No, and it's not even going to be like the face mesh bit, it's just going to be the dinosaur head wiggling every time you talk. I'm always behind. I feel you completely, Luna. I really, really do. Also, I know that you've changed your like... Obviously, I love your new display picture, by the way. Amazing artwork. Very you as well. And it's very cute. Love it. Do you mind that I still call you Luna, or would you like me to call you something else? That's what I meant to ask originally. Going on tangents about anything and everything. I try to say goodbye and I joke. Oh, think about you, babe. She was on Macy Gray was on, was it The Masked Singer? She stormed off because they figured out it was her, but she's got such a distinctive voice, like, no hate. Other songs, but she is bonkers. And that's not the first time she stormed off stage or whatever it is. Or I think I'm caught up. The joys of it all. Luna is fine. Okay, good. I'm glad. I never asked you, and I've been meaning to for a while. So, all good. I keep thinking like, oh, I need to ask Luna this, if Luna is still okay, or if they want me to call you something different. And every time you come in, it's like I've forgotten until I've just remembered. I was like, I meant to ask this ages ago when you first changed the name. I'd always just call you, the librarian. Come be library with us. By the way, I just finally managed to fill my Q&A. I just need to edit. Oh, sweet. Awesome. How long is it? How long is it, do you think it's going to be? I'm excited to watch. How long do you think it's gonna take for your edit as well? Also, Ben's premiere where he finally try not to sorry, actually, where he finally did that interview with his the first time with an author. Like, he was so worried about it and so worked up because he didn't know if like if it was okay. And I was like, dude, it was brilliant. You were both chill. You were both having actual banter and actually conversations and getting along. We learned about the author. We learned about the books and other things. Like, it was good. It was good. So, bless him with that worry, because I know he's got another one lined up soon. I think it's in a couple of weeks. He's kind of pushed everything into one. Oh, my handle is still okay. Ah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ugh. Yeah, he's put so much on himself in such a short amount of time. I'm worried he's gonna burn himself out. Hopefully he doesn't with that, because obviously I know work's been mental for him at this past like couple of. Then. But good to know. Right, I'm gonna start the 40 minutes of reading, and I'll be right back. Start this. Let us do. Turn my mic up just a little bit so it catches my voice, because I keep moving really far away from the mic. Right, there we go. The first part of our wee little sprint down. How's everyone doing? Also, Eno! They do have 6 limbs, but they're not an insect. Then they would not be classed as insects by anyway. Like crabs. Crabs are crustaceans. They have 6 legs. So they've got 8 limbs, technically. That's not including the little mouth things that clean their eyes and stuff like that. Little mouth, little blah blah blah. And? But because they've got a spine, and they have certain feelings in the spines, they're not classed as insects. The end. Crabs are not, but spiders and tarantulas are not insects. Weirdly enough, they're not classed as in the insects category. They're classed as something different, arachnids. And they, obviously, in the carapace, they do have like the spines and the nerves and stuff that which, let's say, locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets don't have. They don't actually have nerves that make them feel things in that sort of area. So, aha! How you doing though? You're right. When Milo like cleans his leg, it looks like he's got a chicken leg. Just thought I'd let you know. And when you ask him a question and he gives you like bombastic side eye. You boo boo. Yeah. How's work going? Is it still cold? Because it is freezing here. It's been snowing for 2 days. Damn. No, it's supposed to snow here at some point. I don't envy it. Kind of done with that. Like, I love the cold. I love the cold because I get to wear like cuddly things, have a blanket. I didn't find any hot chocolate. No. Sucks. Make a cup of tea though. I might make a cup of tea in a minute. For 2 days, no thank you, you know. And we did this snow till Thursday. That's too much. Got 2 feet of snow this week. No, we here in the UK we don't get 2 feet of snow. We get like a layer of like really, not even proper snow. I call it death cover because all it does is cover ice, and you will fall and die. Damn. How you doing, Kerr? You alright? You alright? You being good? You having a good day? You have a good weekend? Did everyone have a good weekend? That's the question. Yeah. Modesty cover. Yes, I'm very well, thank you. Good. I'm glad. This pleases me. This always makes me happy when people are doing well. Are you staying warm? That's the main thing there. I hope you are staying warm. Like, I like the idea of snow when I'm inside, but if I have to go outside, no. Milo loves snow. Why are you lying like that? Yeah, lots of hot cocoa. Yes. I should have bought some. I'll see when my sister's coming down, see if she'll grab some for us. We had -10 degrees Celsius when I left home this morning. It's not very cold now, I think. It's sunny, so it should be warmer. I don't envy you with that, Luna, at all. Ugh. -10, I don't think I'd survive. I just don't think I'd survive in any sort of weather. I'm British, we complain about everything. It's what we do. It's what we're good at. Hey. Ugh. Do not envy. I do hope it's like a lot warmer for you though, Luna, because I don't have no, -10's too cold. It's too cold. Way too cold, and that's just like ice weather. I had a good weekend. We went board gaming on Saturday. I lost it spectacularly. Word I can't pronounce apparently. In Risk. I've only ever played Risk. No, I've played it twice. I won once, and then I lost, and then I got, like, petty, because I'm really competitive. Ooh. Did you play any other board games, or was it just Risk? Like, how... Did you just, like, lose... constantly? Not play... I have some board games. Not a lot. I think I've got 2... How many? realize that I've lost one. I don't know what. I technically have 2. That's really it. The rest is like tabletop RPG stuff. And card games like Arkham. What is it? Arkham Horror. What? Dragonbane. I guess. I did have Mansion of Madness, but I don't know where that's gone. That was expensive, that. That was a good board game. Me and Ginny played that once, and it was creepy. It was fun. I don't know where that's gone. I don't know where, like, where I've lost it. It might be under the stairs, to be honest. So how long do you have left until you go to meet your friend for some coffee, Luna? Oh, here's the thing. Do you put marshmallows in your hot chocolate? I remember when I was younger, I was drinking hot chocolate that my mum made. And I got towards the end, and I was like, tastes really different as I get lower down. My mum burst out laughing. She's like, yeah, there's alcohol in it. And I was like, mother, how dare you ruin my hot chocolate with alcohol? It was Bailey's. I'm not a fan of Bailey's. Yes, lots of marshmallows. Yes, you cannot go wrong with marshmallows. Do you also put a bit of whipped cream in? Whipped cream? I remember during the Olympics back in February 1994, I was 4 years old then, just gonna slap it in there, and I walked to the ice rink. It was minus 30 to 32. No, I'm good, thank you. I think I'd probably slip and die. I'm really dramatic like that. I don't have any, but if I did, I would. Fair. Do not blame you with that at all. Ooh. So what are you doing today, Kerr, if you don't mind me asking? We played another game as well, can't remember the name. Fair. Did you enjoy it, though? Was it a good game? Did you win? That's my question. Did you win? If not, let's work in the shadows and get you to win. Or we can be Delulu and just pretend that you've won. We can do that. I've got the heat on. But I think it's turned off now. I might need to slap it back on again. I think. And also, when I start the next screen sprint, I am going to disappear just to make a cup of tea. So I'll be off the screen for a bit. You'll have to look at Milo. What is your favourite mystery book? I just finished Then She Was Gone. It was amazing, but I can't seem to find another one as good as that. I've heard good things about When She Was Gone. So the thing is, though, mystery kind of delves into, like, so many different genres. What kind of mystery are you looking for? Because I don't read a lot of just, like, mystery. Normally mine's, like, either horror mystery or, like, crime mystery type of stuff. Or, hey, Kay, how you doing? How's life? How's things? How are you doing? What have you been up to? How was your weekend? I will definitely be hydrating soon. Oh, yes. Meds, love this like button. Oh, thank you so much, Kay. I really appreciate it. I never win. Christina! My work friend is in the office beside mine. Oh, that's okay then. That's awesome. I like that. A good mystery book. See, Kerr's finished, Then She Was Gone. Because there's some stories that you can read by, she's not released them for a while, I don't think. There is one that I used to love. It was all based on true stuff. Kind of like a mystery type of thing, but also based on true things. Some of the names were changed. And it's stuff by Tori Hayden. Loved her stuff. It's been a while since I've read her stuff. She helped a lot of kids who were, how would I even say this? Abused or hurt in some sort of way. And it was the whole mystery of how she figured things out, how she got from A to point to B, all written as in like in a fictional thing. So it's not just like, this is my autobiography, whatever you want to call it. And where the kids are now at the end, like, oh. Or if you're looking for like, I don't know, we need a good mystery to follow with that. I'm going to have to look into that for sure, Kerr. I'll definitely have to. I am wellish recovering. How are you? Wellish recovery. Because I know you had some issues a couple of days ago. I think it was whose stream was it in when we talked about it? I hope you are doing okay, and that you did have a good weekend. I don't know if you drink or anything like that. It could be because of that. I don't know. We'll be reading The Highland Witch by Susan Fletcher today, currently at about 50%. I have never heard of Susan Fletcher or The Highland Witch, so definitely let me know how you're finding it. Sorry, that was the Discord and my phone going off because it had an update. Yeah, how are you finding it? Well, I'll definitely be looking at some mystery books, so I can definitely read and be able to give some recommendations for sure. And I will definitely give the book that you've read a read, because I know I've heard some things about that, so I know that I might like that as well. I think one of my favorite mystery books is I Remember You by Sarah. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that, Luna. No. But I will definitely have a look at that. I will write it down in a second. I've got paper somewhere here and pens all around me to do it. Been a rough month, dentist, and the flu, now just snotty, but I try to be nice. Okay. You know what, though? It's the thought that you're trying. That's the main thing, you know? Just remember, if you're having a bad day, go be miserable. It's okay to feel things and just be done with stuff. It's okay. Don't force yourself to be like, I'm okay, when you're not, you know? But we appreciate you trying to be nice. Just be you. Don't force things, you know? If you're miserable, just say, you know what, I'm not having a good time. We'll be like, talk to us about it. I'm liking it. I tried it in December, but could not get into it. But this time, liking it. That's good. Sometimes it's nice to take a couple of like steps back from a book just to be like, now's maybe not the time to read it, and when you feel like it too, which I think is a really good way of doing things, because there's a few books that I've DNF'd that I was like, I am not feeling this at all, and then I go back in like months later and I'm like, you know what, I'm really enjoying it. So don't blame me with that. I think that's a really good thing to do. I'm still going through Onyx Storm. I've started reading like 5 books and I'm just like switching between each one, but I just need to finish reading one for sure. Ugh. Like, for real. You know? Just to remember that I adore you all being here, and if you're not having a good time, I'm always here to listen. You can find me anywhere. Or even email, Discord, I'm on Voxer, whatever. Like, just message me, and I will listen. There is a joke that I do take a long time to respond. It's not that I don't respond, it's more the fact that notifications don't pop up on my phone, so I've started to set reminders for myself when to check. So you will get one. Now that I've set up, like, random timers and stuff. So, you know, don't ever feel like you're alone with anything, because you're not. You know, like, even if that person isn't going through the same thing as you, I know everyone goes through things differently. We're still an ear to listen or a shoulder to lean on, stuff like that, you know? We don't have to give opinions about things. If you just want someone to listen, we can do, you know? Thought I'd say that out loud. It has horror elements, no. I remember reading it while in a hotel room in Bradford, East 2013. It was cold, they had so... And I crept further and further under the duvet. I love it when books do that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, what's a book that I read that did that for me? What book did I read that did that for me? I think it was book 1 of the Red Space series, which was Paradise Swamp, which is a sci-fi horror. Second book has Metal Book Syndrome, but the first book is like insane. Like, that book still lives like rent-free in my head with some of the things that were described. Oof. What's another one? Yeah, what is another one that I did? That one was just like bonkers. Have any of... Sorry, I've turned away from the mic. I'm just having a quick look. See if anything jumps. I don't know. I don't think any of those have given me that type of feeling, though. I've enjoyed all the other books on there. I don't think I've had... It's rare... Oh, no, there is one book. Oh, who's it by? You can't buy the physical version of it because it's like... comes with a warning, it's that fucked up. Oh god. I'll have to come back to you. I think it's like Ash Ketchum or something like that. And it's all about how this girl goes to a hotel, and it's, oh god, it's mentally, I was like, this is messed up. But it's not to a point where it's like extreme horror or splatterpunk. It's not like that. It just plays on your mind. I'm gonna have to find that book and I'll pop it in Discord and I'll pop it in a comment on in the community section, just so everyone knows. Well, it's my sinuses, but snotty is always a word. It's also a word for rude. Really? Is it? That's so bizarre. I'm just like, no, if you're snotty, you're snotty. I guess it just depends where you're from. I was just playing with the word. My mood is a wee bit sassy. I wish I had sass. I don't have sass. I appreciate people who have sass because I'm envious. Like, also when people are really witty and they've got really good comebacks and they're just like, bah, like Ben. Ben is actually really sassy and really witty and he comes out with things like on the spot and I'm just like, I'll get back to you maybe like 8 to 12 hours and then my comeback will be like, oh hey, do you remember when you said this? And they'll be like, yeah, and I'll be like, well, shut up. So, you know, it's, how dare you, Luna? You're all good. I get it. You're at work, you need to concentrate, and I'm just waffling on about random stuff. I get it. I get it. It's all good. But I'm gonna have a look at that book that you've said, Luna. I'm going to also find that name of that book that really like was mentally unhinged. It's not an extreme horror or splatterpunk, so it's nothing like that. But it's just mentally unhinged. I'll find like that because I don't really have books that make me go into the covers scared, and I don't know why I've not experienced that. Which is weird because I like my horrors and stuff and thrillers and crime and all that sort of jazz. But I'm going to start doing the next sprint, so we've got another 40 minutes of reading. I'm also going to disappear for a second. You're going to have to look at the sleeping dog while I go make a cup of tea, so I will be right back. Let's do it. Right. Second sprint down. Let's go. So where's everyone up to? What is everyone doing? Made a cup of tea. It's not the best cup of tea that I've made, but it is what it is. In Onyx Storm, I've just got to a point. I'm not too far in. I'm only... Oh my god, how pages in am I? 153. And Zayden is showing jealousy. What else is new? But his jealousy has basically been him throwing a prince to a wall. Sorry. Oh, I need to run and get a tissue in a second. Yeah, not the best cup of tea that I've made. You know who makes good cup of teas? Ben. Ben makes amazing cup of teas. My dad. Oh. Nice to have something warm in my hands. It is absolutely thin. It is so cold. So cold. Yeah. But it's going well with the reading so far. How many pages is even in this book? Try not to read any of them. 527, which is quite small considering, because I think all the other two books have been like 600 or something, so it's a little bit shorter than the others, I believe. I'd be completely wrong with that though, to be honest. But it is what it is. My sister's come around at some point. I'm excited for that. It's been a long time since she's been here, so she lives down the road. She's just come around. It'll be nice to come around. Ooh. I'm trying to think, like, as soon as I finish Onyx Storm, I don't know what other book I'm going to be continuing with, because I've got like 4 other books after this one. One of them is Wheel of Time, which I really need to catch up on. Because everyone else has finished the book read, because it was a book read. So I really need to catch up with that. But it's such a huge chunk. And everything is so detailed. Like, thread counts of this, of like, a curtain, and where the threads are from, and how the threads are made. And it's like, I don't care about the curtain thread count, or where it's made from, or what colour of this is mixed with what to make this certain shade. Because it's just so detailed. I've not read a book that's like that before, because everything else I've read is like... Because I'm new to the whole, like, fantasy thing, like, everything's been pretty, like, simple, and the world kind of builds up as you read more into it. But this one's just like, bah! Bah! In your face. So, I am struggling with that a little bit. But I know that I need to continue it, because I don't know if it's Elmo or Hermit who have like instantly fell in love with the book, and I've like read it within like a week or two, like last month. I'm supposed to be reading a book a month of it. I have so much to catch up on. The other book I'm reading is Leviathan Wakes. That's been an interesting couple of pages though. I don't really read much sci-fi because I'm new to that as well. Normally I just read like horror and crime and stuff like that, so sci-fi book is insane. And there's just a certain description in Leviathan Wakes that's baffled me. It doesn't make sense scientifically. But I guess as I read more into it, maybe there'll be like an explanation as to why. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I've been watching these videos about these book talkers and how they do reviews, and some of them are complaining about pages with writing, even though it's like a normal sized page of writing, and how they're not going to read like that. And then another one was, I don't read, I only read the dialogue. And I'm like, how do you even get the story from just the dialogue? Because you're missing out on so many other things that are like build up to certain things and atmosphere and stuff like that. And it baffles me. Absolutely baffles me. They don't understand how they can do full reviews by not reading. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. Also, Cursebound's out, the second book from Feybound, which I really need to get hold of at some point, because I loved Feybound. Feybound was the first Fey fantasy I ever read. It was the magic system in it, how magic works in it, was a really cool idea. So, I really need to get hold of that at some point. Ugh. And all the books that are coming out this year. Ugh. My God. So much to do and so much to catch up on. I mean, all I've got is time. But still. So much. And it's also with the fact that I'm in the mood to read that type as well, that type of book. I don't know how people decide some things. I know that I do certain, like, there's some months that I do specifically for certain genres. Like, Don't Die July is, while I love reading, like, I normally just read horror, but Don't Die July is specifically horror month. And then, like, we've got, like, I think it's August and April. August is August Adventures, where it's all, like, book things. I got coffee! But the thing is, though, what kind of coffee have you got? Also, how do you pick what books you want to read? And how do you feel about some people who do reviews who, I don't know if you've seen any of the videos of the book talkers when they're doing reviews on books, and they're talking about the books that they read. One complained about a normal page, like a full page of writing, which is a normal page, not understanding why the page is full of writing and arguing about it. Baffles me. And the other one is when she does reviews, and this baffles me because she doesn't read the writing, she only reads dialogue and skips everything else and then does a review. But I feel like you're missing out on so much stuff when you're not, like, reading the rest. That blows my mind. That really blows my mind. I don't understand. I don't understand. Do you understand? It is just coffee. I have the cutest barista in the world, but I have to wake him up. Today is a holiday from school. You have the cutest barista. So who is this barista? But I had to wake him up. Today is a holiday from school. It's a holiday? What? I just go with whatever for reading. I mean, fair. Oh, your son is the barista. Aww, that's so sweet. Aww, stop. You making my... I'm sorry, Milo. You're cute too. That's so sweet. Aww. Why doesn't my parentals talk about me like that? Oh, that would make sense then. I'm like, it's... In Britain, we don't have that kind of holiday. I mean, we would. It technically was when it was the Queen's birthday, we would maybe, like... So, I don't know. Depends if they were royalists and if they were into that type of thing. But I think it's legal to take children out of schools for that reason. Bizarre. I don't know. He makes the best coffee. Oh, that's so sweet, bless him. My sister's little boy, her youngest, Josh. Is he 9 or 10 now? I think he's 10. Bless, he makes a good tea. He loves drinking tea. Thanks, government office post and most schools are closed today. That's so, like, mind-boggling to me because things aren't like that here. Maybe at Easter? We'll be off for Easter. Obviously Christmas as well. I don't know if there's any others. Also, I also think it depends on religion as well. Don't know. I don't know. I think that's really sweet, okay? I really do. Good mama. Good mama there. With my weak ass tea because I didn't let it brew too long enough. Bless you. That's really sweet and adorable. You're making my heart go. Easter's on a Sunday, but we do but we do not get an extra day for it, but it seems to usually fall during spring break. Normally, yes, and I think the next day sometimes is closed, depending on the school, I believe. I don't know. I don't know how things work anymore. It's just when I was a kid, if I was off, and that was it. It was good times. But that was many years ago. I don't remember the last time. God. When was the last time I was in? Oh, God. Let me work this out. I think I was 22, 21, 22. So that's 12 years ago. I think that was around... That was like when I was at university as well. 22. Me trying to work maths and it's just not going well. And Christmas has winter break. That's true. It does have that as well. Yeah, apart from like Christmas and Easter, that's the only ones I can think of. And then when it was the Jubilee, I think it depended as well. I think that was really it for us. We do get Thanksgiving and the next day off, and sometimes the day before. That's pretty cool. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here. So there's that. But I think that's really awesome. Got up to an interesting point in my book. Some schools give Halloween off. We don't here. You don't get Halloween off. So I think they should. Halloween's awesome. It's my favourite one. My favourite time of year. And I always watch Hocus Pocus. Because it is a classic and a tradition. Like it is to watch The Muppets Christmas Carol every Christmas. Throughout Christmas. Throughout December. Screech into the songs that I grew up with. But that's because the teachers don't want to deal with sugared up kids or the fallout. I mean, don't blame them, to be honest. I don't blame them at all. I mean, it's a pretty smart move, don't you think? Right. I'm gonna get back to reading. Do another 40-minute sprint. And then we'll do a bit more of a chat afterwards. Because I've got into a bit in the book and I'm like, ooh, some shit's gonna go down. I really want to know what happens. I am drawn in. So, reading. I should try that. I mean, fair. I've been struggling too. You're alright. You're alright. But I've kind of like, something's happening in the book and I'm like, ooh, what's going to happen now? Ugh. Right, let's do this. Another 40 minutes of reading, you beautiful people. Also, I've been listening to, just to delve off the subject very quickly. Found my old playlist of Aerosmith songs since I was a kid. And it's like, pink is my favorite crayon. Like, childhood. Anyway, 40 minutes of reading. Let's go. I love it when there's progress in a book and just pure arguments and sass pops out of a character. Absolutely love it when people stand up to people who think they're like so self-righteous and stuff like that. There's a character in it called Markham who's an absolute bell end of a person, and they're trying to find this other species of dragons for blah 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 blah. And this guy is an absolute cock of a knob. And Violet just instantly is like, I'm gonna have to read this little bit out because I was like, yay! He tries to basically be a leader and set rules while she's trying to be like, this isn't gonna work with what you come up with. It's never gonna work. Because clearly, the people that you're picking are just idiots. And she's literally like, you don't speak, not to me. As far as I'm concerned, you have the credibility of a drunkard and the integrity of a rat. You dare complain about missing 6 years of information on our when you've hidden centuries of our continent's history from public knowledge. And it's like, BAM! That shut him up. And I loved it. And now there's just more arguments going on. And Violet's trying to... is basically saying, these are the people I want to pick. And Xaden has to come with. And this prince is like, no. Because he's like an ex of Violet. Because there always has to be an ex who has to be like, I'm the better option. And blah, 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 blah. There's arguments between them, Xaden and Violet against the prince. So, fun times with that. I'm happy everything's kind of moving forward, because at the start of the book, it was kind of like, I wouldn't say stagnant, but it was kind of like, oh, we're going through this type of stuff again that happened in the first and second book, but the roles were reversed. And it's just a little bit of progress that's happening where I'm just like, okay, we're moving past that a bit. I am happy. We're finally getting somewhere. So I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. My tea taste. It's cold. Cold tea is disgusting, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know. Ugh. But the point in this is that I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people will be like, oh, I know where this is headed. And I'm just like, I'm oblivious to a lot of things. I didn't even know. Like, obviously, we found out that... oh, shit. The gold dragon is an irid. And one character in the book is like, is irid for iridescent? And everyone's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, I didn't even know either, even though they described her as iridescent. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just really stupid. Probably, well... no, I am really stupid. I miss obvious things. But I'm enjoying it so far. I'm glad we're getting progress and we're finally getting to places. So there is the character Theophany, or as JJ Herman, they called her Theophany. She like knows what Violet's doing, and this bitch. This bitch. So, who knows what's gonna, like... I know something's gonna happen. I know from, like, at the start of every chapter, there's, like, a little expert from like, a book, a history or something. And something was mentioned, like, a couple of chapters ago, to do with Xaden. So I know something is gonna happen with that. I'm not gonna say too much. But I think it's heading to that point soon, I think. Who knows? But Xaden's just a jealous little book boy. The end. The end. That's where I'm at the moment. I got Starburst in my mouth. But, I'm excited. Also, the character Aura, I'm glad she's gone. She was a bitch. She was useless. She was an idiot who acted on fear. And in this type of place, we don't act on fear. I don't know. had one rule not to do something because it could bring certain things to happen, and she was like, "I'm gonna do it anyway." Oh, she killed someone on the team, and then her karma instantly struck. I'm happy with that she's gone. She was a biatch. She was a biatch. The end. So happy that. Oh, we're ready to continue reading. We've gone through quite a bit, which is nice. I think I can do maybe another sprint before I have to go and make food. So do like another 40 minutes of reading. Milo wasn't behind me. He's gone into the bedroom. He's gone to bed. Or I guess we'll do another 40 minutes of reading. Or I have to like end this so I can go make food, take some pain stuff, and just kind of waddle around, I guess. I don't know. While I see when my sister's gonna turn up. So fingers crossed with that. But so far, I've enjoyed the pages that I've read in this. Happy to get back into the flow of reading again. So that's always a good time. I'm actually gonna cut the chat time a little bit short, and I'm just going to dive straight into the reading, I guess. So let's just do that then, because I'm invested in what's about to happen, and I want to know what the outcome is. Oh, so let's see what happens there. Now, just hold on a minute. I'm not ginger. This is not ginger. This is blonde. How dare you? This is an ongoing war with everyone. Does this look ginger to you? No. No, this is blonde. I got to page 164. I'm up to page 200. Oh. Something unplugged from a PC, and I don't know the furry one or the ginger one. Ginger. It's not ginger. You shut up. Gaslighting is ginger. What? Well, none of you get any Starburst now, so you. So my son has a question. Yes. I've met you IRL. I know, Ben, and I love you to bits for that. What is the question? Oh, child. I don't know how old your son is. I'm assuming they're younger than me. I think I'm the youngest one. No, I'm the oldest one here. Ginger. I am blonde. Blonde. Take it back. Yeah, mentally is a whole different question. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Exactly. Physically, I'm like 80. Sure I am. JJ, sure I am. Why are redheads called gingers, since ginger is brownish on the outside and yellowish on the inside? I don't know, I'm not ginger. Why are you asking me that question? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hey, I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know. I don't know, actually. But I believe that there are some proper red... I think it depends on the level of gingerness or redheadedness, because I know some are like... Oh, different shades. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That was nice. Time to get to the gym. Those cookies need somewhere to go. To my thighs. I don't know. Actual root ginger. What? Oh. Back to Alice in Borderland. Do you read them? I've not read the manga or watched the anime. I've just watched the live action. I do want to start reading the manga though. I do like my mangas. And it's been a long time since I've watched an anime. I think the last anime that I watched, it was about 7 years ago. I think I rewatched Elfen Lied. That's just a messed up show in itself. And I know I did watch the first season of Attack on Titan. You're 40? You are not 40. I am younger. I'm 35 in a few weeks. You know, it's definitely taking the hue out of his camera settings to make it look blonde. I'm blonde! Then I will hurt you. So technically ginger should be blondes. No, because blonde is blonde. And ginger should be brown then if they're a type of brown. No one looks blonde to me. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. He's just a baby. Just a baby. I like the one where... Oh, is it this? They're telling the kids to put something, do something. She's like, I don't want to see my boobies. And it's like, what? Christian, it's fun to wind him up. Yeah. Down, Gutter Queen. Brown is brown, red is red, and ginger is a brown blonde. So I think it should be more brown then, because you put brown first. So we're just going to say it's brown. Brownish. It's the truth. Wow, you're all mean. I was raised, and that's all I'm going to say. You're a ginger, Noah. I'm not. I'm blonde. 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 I win this. I don't know why I try. Y'all are mean and cruel to me. Yes, ginger is yellow. Listen, my excuse is I'm colorblind, so go away. Why? Milo, are you hearing this, bud? They're being so rude. So rude, yeah, to me. Calling me, they're saying I'm ginger, but I'm not. I'm a. No, you are not. You are blonde. Thank you. See, Milo says I'm blonde. I warned you that I'm snotty today, and I love it. Milo has ginger too. No, he doesn't. Matches his dad. Peanut has ginger though. My little angel. My little princess. You're my little prince, aren't you, eh, Milo? Yeah. Lies and slander. I have mischief to catch up on. Well, how very dare you? How rude. Is Peanut still with us? Yeah, Peanut is... Oh my god, let me work this out. Peanut is going to be 12 this year. Here she is. She's just jumped up. Peanut, come here. Come here, but she's just a little baby. Hello, Baba. See, here's Peanut. Still herself. Still goes to the window, and when I shout at her, it still sounds like I shout penis, but I shout Peanut. Don't I, Baba? Yeah. Say hi to the camera. Oh, the camera's the other way. Say hi. She's like, no, let go of me. Lions. Hello, Peanut. Lippy pee. She's very pretty. She is my... I'm sorry, Mile, but she's my original baby. Thank you, my baby. She's like... Eh. Yeah. Definitely shouts penis. No, it's definitely Peanut. Let me love you. She's a little baby. Okay, I'm sorry. It's like, no! Unhand me! Yeah, but she's getting old now. I say old. Peanut, why? Why? Well, the window. 1 second. Gingers unite! How dare you? Anyone know why YouTube won't my laptop unless that? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Second. And my computer's... I don't know. That doesn't make sense, JJ. Not make sense. At all. At all. And it puzzles me. What I am going to do, though, is I am slowly going to bugger off because I need to eat, basically. I need to eat foods at some point. So, I will bid you adieu until tomorrow because I know I've got a reading sprint set up tomorrow. But I appreciate everyone popping in and out. I appreciate you all. You've all been absolutely lovely. Ben's given me thought about how it is weird that people just watch me read, and that's unnerving. It's weird, and it's starting to frustrate me having to watch everything on my phone. That's so weird. I don't understand why that's a thing. I've never had that issue before. So that's really weird, isn't it, Milo? Hey, hey. Come say bye bye to everyone. You. If YouTube only works when you're signed out, it's likely due to issues related to your account, cookies, browser sessions, or potentially a problem with your YouTube account settings, where the platform might be experiencing difficulties loading videos, especially when you're logged in. That's so weird. Go back down now. from Google. Sweet puppers. Milo is... You're 3 now, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I don't need that. I don't want that. Okay, back. Right. Yeah, that was Milo for you. Ugh. I don't like this. There's only one thing that he does that I don't like, and it's when I'm asleep. How he wakes me up is he licks my ear holes, and I don't like it. Milo can have kisses, he can, but when it goes into my ears, I don't like it. Ugh. He also snores like a drill. Give him all the kisses, Milo. It's the only way I'm gonna get kisses by a dog. That sounds... No, that's... Bestiality. Blech. Ugh. He's buggered off now. He's gone to the bedroom to sleep. You snore like a drill, Noah. I do. You have. I do. Me and Milo snore the same. So no wet willies from the puppets. Oh no, I don't like wet willies. There we go. I don't like him. I don't like it. Do you like them dry? No one likes it dry. We always like it wet. Nobody does. They be sticky. Y'all. This is heading in a strange direction. Isn't it, Milo? Snaggletooth. Now he's... I don't blush. Completely unblushable. The end. The end. So is my son. Oh no. Wait, we have to pause for a second. How old is the child? How old is your son, sorry? Because I may have... Blushing, okay. 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 God. Your cheeks are redder than your hair. Because I'm blonde! Everything's redder than my hair! He is 16. Oh, well, I apologize. Ooh. I apologize, Kay. I apologize to your son. I apologize. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know where to go from this point on. Do you know? Random fact of the day that I always tell people. He's already told me to get my mind out of the... Get your mind out of the butter! Did you know? When they try to wean cannibals off human meat, they use Spam, because it is the closest thing to human texture and taste that you can get with food. They use Spam. Ta-da! Butter is needed for dryness. Ew! I mean, unhygienic. Do you know the first hand? What? Cannibalism? No, there was a moment last year when I realised a lot of books were coming out about cannibalism. It was like this weird phase of everything was cannibalism. I just did a weird deep dive into stuff and I just learnt shit about it. I know there is a place in America, I can't remember what it's called, I have to put in the Discord, where it is allowed, cannibalism is allowed, which I did not know. Are you trying to tell us something, Noah? I like meat. No. I'm not trying to tell anyone anything. I just know random facts. Really weird random fact. No, still can't eat that. Doing well, everyone. Cannibalism is legal in many countries. I know, which is weird. In America. including it. Is it? It's banned in Germany. I don't think it's legal in England. I'm gonna have to Google this in a minute. America being the continent, not the country. Oh! US then. US. I can't remember where it is. I'm gonna have to Google it and let you know, because I don't know. Somewhere in the country of US, there is a place where the cannibalism is cool. I didn't know there was a difference, and that's just gonna be my ignorantness. I thought America was USA. US stands for United States. America. No, cannibalism is not specifically illegal in the UK. However, homicide, which includes killing someone for food, is always a crime. I did not know that, Ben. Thank you. It's not legal here in the US unless you are trapped on a mountain from a plane crash and you need to survive. If that ever happened to you, would any of us ever do it? I don't know if I'd be able to. No, I would find something. I would have to find something else. I wouldn't be able to do it. I think we're raised to such like standards and things like that. It's not humane, and that's depends what you're garnishing it with. Ben, wouldn't that just be hunting? Not if they died from the crash and they were the only things around. Oh, oh. Depends on who I'm eating. You would say that. Little gutter gremlin. Queen of the gutter, as we call you. Ugh. And what parts? I'm supposed to be going to make food. This isn't working well. This conversation is bonkers. I know there was one guy in Germany who basically did their own version of like Gumtree or whatever it is, and found someone who was a cannibal, and then was like, "Yeah, I want you to eat me," and then he did, and then he was arrested, even though the guy signed a contract saying, "Yeah, I want you to eat me." That was a good few years ago. There's also the fact that fuck you, JJ. There's also the fact that when you eat human sustenance, if you eat too much human meat, you do sweat out the fat, so you sweat yellow. Like, you're literally like just got like yellow all over you. And obviously brains, because of the chemical in the brains, it does drive you insane, yeah. Listen. Okay, Convo just went somewhere. I'm not sure how comfortable I am with it, because now I want a taco. Hey. Have I ever had a taco? I've not had a taco. I've never had a taco. I want a taco. No, I have had a taco. I've had one taco in my entire life, and it was 3 years ago that my sister made. But I want a real taco. You're not allowed a real taco. Only the other kind of tacos. No, I've had one. My sister made it about 3 years ago, and that was the only one I ever had. It's alright. It was alright. We love a spicy yes, JJ. I want beef or chicken, not human. You can have chicken in I think it was beef. Beef. This is just going mental here. Oh. This is a good conversation, everyone. I appreciate you all diving into this with me. What if you can only have human? What will you do? I've dived into a taco or two also. Ugh. I need to go eat food. I'm sorry. We're talking about food, even though we spoke about the other stuff. But I'm going to end it here. Thank you for joining me. You're all amazing and awesome. I'm going to go get food. Next time I will post something about tacos for sure. But much love. Stay awesome. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. And love. Make good choices in life. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Or if anyone else does a sprint, I'll probably see you amongst there. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow. Yes, okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Bye. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lock down low. Put them back and use the stump tomato. Oh, let's go to Hermit. Going to Hermit. Oh, wait, I'll post the link, actually. I know... Wait, can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay, 1 second. I can't spell, by the way. Why didn't it flag up for me either? There we go. Got it. I'm going to post a link into the chat for anyone else if they do want to go to Hermit. Sorry. Go over there. Here is Hermit's link. Thank you. Words are hard. Words are very hard. English itself is difficult. I can't English well. But there we go. There's a link if you do want to pop on over. And I will probably see you all over there. Much love. And thank you again.